Yo, hello chat, welcome. How's it going? Hope everyone is having a wonderful Saturday. Hi Patton, Jirai, Labe, Grime, Legend Hero, Venaboy, Yoga, Crad, Artemis. Oh boy. First redeem already. And where's my glasses? Hi Inario. Let's go. I need to catch up a little bit. Oh, I have an inventory full of stuff here actually. Okay, what do we do? What looks good? Resource. Well, I think I'll do that. Better than this yellow chest I had here. Okay. Kinda nice actually. I have the resource, strength, life. That works. Okay, we get the Tusk Helm. I really want to use it. But I'm not sure how I'll get Berserking reliably. That is a bit of an issue so far. Oh my god, I have so many shitty aspects there. 10% Edge Master on a 200. Holy. Actually, I might even want to equip this, right? That's the Vuln proc. See if you find like a one-handed. Attack speed, cold dress. Neep creates an earthquake. While standing earthquakes again damage reduction, so that is something we definitely need to keep. Damage to stunned or knocked down. Let's do this. Let's do this. Actually, a lot of stuff here that is like useful. Ah, 18%. But has like no additive. Yes. Yo, thanks for the 5 stars, Scenario. Appreciate that very much. Okay, so we could equip the Vamananis. Although it might be a bit of a struggle. We could also equip the Tusk Helm. Any game Berserking will already Berserk. I think I'll try this actually. But we need to like put the runes somewhere. What is that? Seer. Seer. Okay, Igni. Gar. Oh. Okay, let's do this one here. Don't really want that mouse embrace anymore. So this. Really white as well. Damn. 10 subs. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay, this is what we got here now. Missing gems and stuff. I'm missing a lot of stuff, to be fair. I don't even have anything to put there. What do I do? I don't know. Okay. Merlin is here. Merlin, what do you want? Look, guys. Your first Sanctify was a mythic. What do you get, Sanitizer? You get 1 point if you Sanctify on a mythic. I have a Prankster key, by the way. Yeah, uncountable under city runs, so go balls. Hmm. Stelic instant rip in hardcore. That's funny, man. Okay. I should maybe sanctify something. Like this weapon here is actually not terrible. The resource and the Vuln proc and strength life. Maybe gonna do that. Okay. Wait, I got instance buffs from someone. Pork. You found a 4J trumpet of 245%. Yeah, that's sick. Okay, I should get a few things here. When is the next world boss? Already missed it, it seems. Okay, let's do this. New legendary power. Accelerating. GG. Okay. We're gonna use this weapon for a while, I suppose. Although, 10%. Oof. Maybe that thing. New legendary power. Okay. Maybe that thing. 6 quality. Maybe that thing. New legendary power. For every 10% life you're missing, gain 1% damage reduction, man. Sick. How about this thing? New affix. 408 life. Okay. Yeah, we have some crappy stuff here, to be honest. Oh, install wool, yeah, I mean, send it. 11% lucky hit, great. I need more sigils for sure. Hi, Halloween. How's it going in Hobo Life? Well, I think we are gonna proceed to Torment 2 for now, so I think we might try and see how that goes. Should be not too bad. You have 6 hours on his character and have 3 purified parts. Okay, that's hilarious actually. Okay, let's see. Let's do like tier 15. I guess it's gonna go up 5 at a time. We did a 10. Okay, man, enough. And man, I was licking my palm. Why I don't use my points? Because you're only in Torment 1 right now. And I want to kind of have the experience of the fresh start. So we're gonna like slowly use the points until, I think in the guidelines I said, okay, at Torment 3 you can use the 136 points. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're like one-tapping everything here basically. I still don't have a tech rune, by the way, which is hilarious. I do have to say, Hoda is a very satisfying skill actually. I mean, you don't have this weird shockwave. And you just like bonked him, bam. I'm gonna play Whirlwind Hoda again actually, and like back in, when was that, season 2 of the AOZ meta? That was cool. I like Whirlwind Hoda in D3 as well. But these days we don't really need Whirlwind Hoda. So it's a bit of a waste to do this. Okay, how's my crit chance here actually? 70%, not bad actually. I wonder if anger management is actually good enough to get the Tuskhelm proc. And it's just like half anger management and then Tuskhelm and that's it. I guess we can check it easily when we check our fury per second. Does Maxroll have most anti guide on Orden? Yes. Haven't really touched the guide in like 2 weeks or something. I'm not sure if I made actually a video about the most up-to-date Orden. Maybe I could do that. But also getting kind of late into season 4, like video guides, I think. I'm gonna release my feedback for the tower and stuff, and then probably like a season feedback video as well. This kind of stuff. Besides that, I don't have too much planned actually in the next days. You're just starting the season, huh? Good luck, Hellion. Not the fastest, but it's pretty fun to bonk stuff with Hoda, I gotta say. Okay, we can easily go to Torment 2, and that's kind of safe. Do I go for Wrath? If I do Earthquakes, I don't think you care. Revenge, Ire, Dominate, Disembowel, Blood. Let's just do it for now, I guess. Okay, free sanctification. Do runes and companions in Vessel Hate to make a big difference when it comes to damage? It's a must buy. It's a must buy if you want to play the builds properly, the way they are designed, and to like get the most out of your character. The mercenaries do very little. The runes are usually more impactful, and I guess they are like in a range of plus 50 to 100% damage or something, or some other like utility and defenses and stuff. I mean, all this stuff sucks, to be honest. I guess this is maybe the best. 6 quality. Wait, it did cost me a sigil. Debated. It's actually not free when you open the portal in Torment. Is there bonus fight for doing the secret encounter? Yes, it's on the list. It's like the same as the other bosses, so up to 4 points. Okay, T20. Let's go. Classic debate. Yes. Hi Jess, by the way. Starting a character just playing for fun. As long as you don't do any crafting outside of Sanctifying, you're good. Well, there's like some more rules, yeah. So we have like also like only 136 Paragon points. Also, you can't use the Alchemist, for example. You should check the full rules if you wanna like play you know, the event properly like everyone else. But yeah, the most important stuff is the no crafting, no enchanting, no imprinting, and so on. Definitely do some Helltides on 72, I guess. On 36 Paragon of no castle is tricky for Oradin. Everyone here doing Paladin in the event? How's that? Gonna be a long stream today. I mean, I'm generally streaming a bit less right now compared to like season start, but they're gonna be here for a while. I imagine like, I don't know, 7-8 hours maybe. We have to do some work on this Barb. It's okay, but single target is rough. Are you using the wolves with your Oradin already? Or are you playing without the wolves? Because usually single target is pretty good on Oradin, once you have the wolves. I guess if you play Oradin, you're probably just gonna play like the push version full time, and use like the Juggernaut Oath and stuff like that. It's gonna make you more tanky, it's gonna give you more damage. That's probably what I would do as a Paladin. What's the name for this event? The one we use for a character? Hobo. Caps lock. I am Hobo Dijo. Okay, we're going to Toma 2. One more run. Nice, lady. If you could combine any 2-3 season themes of Diablo 3, which would I choose? You're able to mix season themes and play seasons offline on your Switch. Interesting. I mean, technically, every season has 3 seasons combined, right? You have Altar, you have Visions. Technically, even like the Triune Rings on season 17, as they are part of the Altar of the potion. But yeah, if you're like talking about actual like season themes that are rotating right now, I mean the thing is, if you start mixing anything, it's gonna get really wild and really crazy with like how OP you are. All of the season themes are pretty OP. Like, you know, if you mix Soul Shards and Ethereals, for example, like you're gonna do like Paragon 150 like 3 hours into the season or something. So it's gonna be kind of a joke if you do something like that, I guess. But yeah, I mean, if you want to be really powerful, do something like that, right? Soul Shards plus anything really. Soul Shards plus Ethereals or Soul Shards plus Sanctified, and then I think it's gonna get pretty crazy. Wanna make it a bit more light, I guess you can do something like the Pandemonium season with the kill streaks. Okay, stuff is a bit tanky. Endless tier 25, but we're gonna fix that. We can add a few more Paragon points. Definitely need to bonk them a little bit here. And they start hurting. Don't really have a lot of toughness. Actually, I want to go for here at this point, I believe. I think for here is going to be a better hardcore protection. Hi, Bruce. Oh, nice. Could keep going, man, if you're Sock. Next season hardcore idea, only one required, cannot use stash. Oh boy. I mean, a no stash event would be interesting, but I think it would also be very uncomfortable. I think this would be okay for like a short race or something like that. Like, I don't know, like a race to Tom and 4 or whatever. Then I would say, yeah, okay, but I don't know. Didn't already so log in for this event. True, actually. Oh, I'm dead. Unlucky. That was surprising though, what the fuck? Oh no. Yes. Well, we got our level 16 guy, I guess. Log in. What the fuck? Like, how did it kill me? What? Like, it was like full 100-0. Maybe this is like one of the bug guys. Yeah, actually it's bugged. Look. Look at all the fireballs. This is like the fire enchanted. So it's like, you know, like sometimes they have these guys with 100 saw blades or something. This can also happen with other affixes. I've seen this with mortar. This guy actually has mortar as well. But yeah, it's a fire enchanted actually, just like insta one-shotting me. Boom. You see it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, and I pulled him right on top of me with the ground stomp. Damn. That's nasty. And I didn't have a ruby yet. I didn't have any fire res. Unfortunate. Unlucky. Okay. And I have to fix this. This is kind of nasty. Well, me-level, I guess. Do I have any low-level gear left? Nope. 14 points. Okay, what did I do here? I was just doing Hoda, I guess. Do we do more Hoda? Probably. Let's do this. Don't want to do that. I don't want to do this. Don't want to do that. Let's do this. Too bad on my scroll. I had a scroll actually on this guy. Find another one. Hi, minion. Fire inside times 6. Yeah, that was a nasty one. Yeah, this is actually like also more fattening than some of the other stuff. At least mortar, you can see it coming. You can like leap away or something. Or like the stall blades, right? If you like stay on a guy, you're okay. And I was just talking about it. Like I'm gonna switch to right here after that run. But here would have at least tanked one of the explosions. So I'm not sure if that would have survived. If I would have survived like this, but yeah. Okay, how do I level now? Easily. Is it time for me to roll a class to play for the event? I'm gonna roll one real quick. Okay, Bell. Looks like Rogue. Enjoy. Wait a minute. The slow leap. So they made the leaps scale with attack speed now, so if you're slowed, it also... Wait, I'm still on Penitent. Oops. These guys are pretty tanky, actually. This was my guide to do the Penitent Vulpus. Hazard of Grand Gems like crazy, yeah, it's insane. Should do 1 life per class. If you die in every class, you're done. Oh, I could do an event like that. Like a elimination event. And you have to make some objective that will like, guaranteed get you killed, I guess. Not too bad, man. I was really in the mood to progress up to like at least Summon 3 tonight or something. Now we're stuck here again. F. And I didn't have like any whisper caches or anything to speed up either. God, I'm weak right now. I have like most of this level 1 gear equipped here. Not really anything going on. Just fucking like level 1 weapon here, man. I think I actually have to swap because this thing is like double the DPS or something. Do the wolves stack the upheaval thing actually? I need to try this. This could be kind of big as well actually. This thing stacks up to 200% damage. If the wolves actually stacked up between my hits, it would be huge. I like upheaval actually, it's very fun. Oh, it is, yeah. It's maybe better for like resource gen. Or You get 2 stacks of upheaval thing, right? Yeah, that's kind of big actually. Hi Gris, how's it going? Did it rip? Yeah, I just died. I had a bug delete. That one tapped me. Wait, there's no timer for this. Isn't there usually a timer for this attack commander? Did you remove the timer? Looks like these ancients hitting stuff does not actually count for my upheaval buff. Ah, wait, don't I have some runes? I wonder if I can actually do something with runes. I guess after the Helltide. This upheaval is actually huge, man. That's so much damage. I'm gonna try upheaval a little bit. Can also get the nice guaranteed all powers there. In case I get a bloodboarding aspect. Nah, this is almost over here. Any chest? Hey, bastard. He's so judge right now. Okay, I'll ask some people to help us out, bastard. I don't want to have you like alone taking care of this, but I appreciate it. I guess for now, I'll just take it easy. Yeah, I was a bit late on actually like preparing for this, so I'll make sure it won't be too bad. This guys, I also like help out or something. Okay, do we have anything here? I got a charge. I got save runes, so let's try this actually. Circe. We have Gar still. But how do we activate it? Invoke the Paladin's Blessed Spear. I wonder if that does like anything at all here. Grand Skull. Requires level 30. Oh no, it's the money jar, I guess. I don't even have this on the bar. What's going on? Any tributes? 1 tribute of growth, huge. I should probably wait because if I fight Andariel it's gonna be a long fight. Ah well. You got 5 scrolls. Yeah, if you farm Helltide a lot, then you get scrolls there, but usually you don't do a lot of Helltide, so you don't get a lot of scrolls. I need some fury per second here, man. Holy. Okay, it appears the wolves do not count for our people, unfortunate. Neither do the ancients. Is there anything else I could do to try to trigger the upheaval thing? I wonder if I can do some stuff like, I don't know, the Pestilence Swarm rune or some shit. Or like the Meteor rune. Could be kinda nice. Just saying how I completed this thing so fast. Even though it's not one of the Andariel totems. Usually it takes longer. I made it so you can't even assign points in on a city anymore. I thought you were able to in the past. But I think they made it so you can't even put any points when you're like in locked content. Like this here. And okay, I can't. Yeah, so in the past you were able to like put points in but not take them out. But now they made it so you can't even do that anymore. See if I get a tech rune finally. My second Barb. No tech rune. Oh boy. At least I have the leap back thing saved. Okay, here comes Andariel. Let's see. It's kinda alright, at least while the ancients are going. Hmm. No, it's actually very nice. Edge Masters. How's it going with your character ignition, by the way? Are you doing Spiritborn?
I've trained under the can spread the word. I'm happy to help.
Doing Spiritborn already ripped. Okay. Welcome to the club. What do I do next here, actually? I guess I do a Pit Fighter. Okay. I need some resource gain, man. I have like no fucking resources. I don't think I have a Lum rune even that I could put anywhere. It's actually sad. No Lum, no tech, I have nothing, man. But I have like legendary runes like crazy. Okay, that's huge. That's also huge, actually. No rest for the wicked. That is a video game. Oh. Beautiful. Holy man. Okay, what affixes does this guy have? I actually want to see this. I wonder if there's like a pattern of these guys. Only shock lance and saw blades. Yeah, I don't really see a pattern here. But this is ridiculous. Seems like RPG streamers are playing that game after Torchlight. Yeah, naturally, I guess. I also played it like 2 days ago. It was fun.
What will it be? Came apart nicely.
Go to have Zit. Tal. I actually want to try it. I want to see if Tal or if Zit can actually trigger my upheaval procs. And otherwise you can put Gar or something. It was a kill. But it costs 500 to activate, man, oh boy. Haven't tried that rune at all though. Maybe. Use more obels, not allowed. Wait. Are the wolves counting? Wait, the wolves are counting. I see now. What? Interesting. Let's try this money stuff. Okay, let's take off the wolves. And, okay, they also can't, look. Wait, do they? No, debated. Okay, so this does not work. What about a zit? I see like the blessed spear there. Does it even do damage? It's just right here killing this guy now. I think the spear literally doesn't do damage. Like I see the impact of the spear and like no HP moves. Shit. Let's just do this, I guess. Okay, so the wolves work. That's good. But these last spheres are useless. Let's do money and kill, I guess. I mean, like one level too early for... maybe you're gonna get a level up actually on the way for the real spawn. But you have like 30 seconds. It'd be nice to have the key passive. Nope. It's way too tanky actually. Crazy how little damage this Unpeel actually does. But it has, wait, it has 280. And then triple. Hoda is 175. And then the Exile crit and crit damage. For 15 Fury. So this upheaval should definitely be pumping. I guess this guy's just tanky. They just like not hit him. Re-sanctification. And we can turn in. He's got 4,007 Enquiries hordes. Nice. What are you gonna do with that though? I think we're gonna remove this sea grasp actually. Weapons, gauntlets, let's do that. Okay, no legendaries at all, unlucky. That's nice. Two Fury and kill and 11% damage is actually even nicer. Okay, so this thing is 41 DPS, 39, okay, that's fine. I can't sanify my blue gear, unlucky. Great affix, 9 life, man, let's go. Sick, guys. I said rain mix on scalar, okay. I'll check it out. Lorne, oh, okay, that could be fun. Okay, we're gonna like speedrun a little bit once we're level 60, so I'm gonna like just use my points. Didn't like make a Paragon bolt yet, so I was gonna use like 136, go to a Tom 2 immediately and kind of try to catch up a little bit. Because this is Sedge here. If that rip. But yeah, we'll take a few hours I guess to get back there. Definitely not smoother now that we have Walking Arsenal and say extra attack speed. Purpose in 44, guys. That's basically right before I started, right? Actually, not even. Somehow I logged in and missed the world boss, I think. It's every... It must have been right when I started, actually. 1 hour ago, okay. How good is Asmodon farm for leveling? Has anyone tried it? Playing Asmodon? And Habazar? I did. Was it fast? AFK for 2 hours. Wait, can you actually like stay like out of range and safe and just AFK there? Even on hardcore? Do I have a pet on this guy? Nice. I'm in my UI for like 5 seconds and there's like an entire pack of monsters surrounding me. Very cool. Man, I can't see. 1 fury per second. I kind of want to do that. You can die. Okay. Get out of 60 with no legendaries and no jewelry. Wait, you didn't get any loot from Nazodan there, or what? Does he not drop anything? Only when you open the chest, I guess. Were you even able to kill anything on normal? Okay, I need to remove the stock here. I don't see anything. Can't look at the items in my inventory, because there's just dog. Man. Yeah. Man, that was a good con, I gotta say. Hand sanitizer. You got him. Okay, we're slowly getting somewhere with our damage here. Okay, 2 fury per second, I think I'm gonna do that. Nightmare Dungeon Sigil. Gem reserve. Very important. Wait, can you actually drop normal gems there? I think it's 7 res. I think the later gems has 250, right? It's actually crazy how it raises. Oh, are the hidden armor is actually sanitizer. Are you doing like on like the Torment 1 or something? Wonder how much they give. But it seems like it has generally pretty good loot. I definitely would run some hidden armories as well when I get them. Yeah, we just ripped right when we started here earlier, Potato Man. Lucky. I was just about to enter Torment 2. Yeah, it was a bug actually. I got all these elites that choose out like 100 projectiles and he just one-tapped me. Treasure breach, log out, hidden armory, and log in. That seems pretty nice actually. What is this? White amulet times 2. Okay. Morning Wonkers, how's it going? This is my starting character for the event. No, this was the character that did the level 1 penitent world boss, which was still sitting at like level 16 or something. So I switched to that after I died. You said a 1 to 15 world boss orders a second. Yeah, I mean, why not? You already got a bit of a head start, I guess. Two knife on hit. But oh my god, this damage roll though. 35 wound damage sounds good. What's the Moni and Qua? You'll go Necro, can't do Rogue again. Wait, why not Rogue? Getting double GA item with socket is the winning lottery. Yeah, I guess so. I had like a really good chest earlier with double GA, strength life, resource on it, and also sockets. That was a good chest, but I didn't have any affix, unfortunately, that I care about. I'm slowly starting to speed up here, so that's good. Pretty good. Wanted that guy. Not if Jiri has sockets. Yeah, sockets is like the most important stat actually on a Jiri. Definitely don't want to neglect that. Grand Sapphire and Grand Ruby. Okay then. IRS. 25%. 76%. Alright. Should have found that before. I didn't find a single Grand Ruby on the other character. That might have saved me there. Unlucky. I think I should start stopping up these blue items besides maybe weapons. Okay, what do we do? I guess I can do a weapon swap thing. Hmm. BJ Fist of Fate with max affix, 1% lucky hit chance. That's great. I like that. The emeralds. 54 wound damage, actually kind of good right now. You can probably go up to expert, now I think about it. You're kind of blasting here. Actually, I'm one-tapping these packs. Maybe not, these guys are still tanky. Actually, I want to try the ton and see if that works. Oh? Oh, that's the wolves. Let's unequip the wolves. Okay, the meteors don't actually work. Also, they just come down wherever they want. They actually do some damage though. Not a terrible amount even. Just like way too random, I guess. But here, bloop. There's 5 meteors every time I do 2 lunging strikes. Man, they're actually pumping. I wonder how the tech room would go. Damn. When the meteors all hit, it's pretty good. It seems like they actually go for targets. Not always, but... Surprisingly good, actually. Inspire. Let's see how much one of these hurts. Right, you got it. Okay, it's not bad. How much life on it do we have? 2. 3 life on kill. Crazy. Can I just stand in the middle and like lunging strike into the middle like this? And everybody just dies of meteors. Insane. And then 1 tap. Elites. This ground sum pool is so large, it's actually crazy. It's even bigger than in D3. I am Obsidian, you heard Meteor. Yeah, look at us, man, you're playing Meteor Barb right now. Okay. Thing is, I have no idea which of the meteors are actually Helltide meteors and which are mine. But it is what it is. Hi Froschkönig, how's it going? Gilded Baron, guys? Ooh. Actually, I've almost opened all the chests now, right? World boss in 17. Okay, after the world boss, you should probably be like around level 40 or so you can almost go strongholds. It's not that bad, I guess. It was merely a setback, okay? And this time we have a ruby. Yeah, doing fine. 2 fury per second, I like that. Like that too. Wait, where's the guy? He never spawned. Ah, there he is. He was just like waiting there or something. Nice spider cow. Welcome back. An event, you say? Yeah, we're doing a community event. Type exchange event if you wanna see it. Why is the icon not loading? I don't know, they have like some placeholder things that they never finished. I guess they kind of forgot about them or something when they released Paladin. Ah, movement speed time. But I feel better. Recommended toughness for T2 is 5k if you're scared at 15k. Yeah, the recommended toughness values are like way off. Which is kind of ironic, right? In a game like this. They're like way too low. I'm not sure what they were thinking there. Maybe they just have like some Giga Chat gamers in the dev team that don't need any toughness. And you never knew. No Giga Map on a dev team. Only Giga Chats. Map is a little bit on the weak side. Huge. 4 all starts and 4 healing received. We're going places here. Could I do a bit of campaign actually to speed up my leveling? Nah, it's already a campaign skipped, right? I can't actually do it anymore. Unlucky. I'd have to like start a character with not campaign skipped. I am Rogue Demon. Is there something you can do about your boss damage? I mean, 125 sounds like you're just like missing a lot of gear, no? Not sure what your gear is like. Yeah, for me, like the 135 boss was, I think, 3.5 minutes or something. And that's 10 tiers higher, so 10 tiers is like, I think like a times 11 or times 12 or something like that. If I'm not mistaken. So yeah, might be just be like missing gear, like I'm not sure what's your sanctifications like, for example. Otherwise, I don't know, if you use Imbiber, make sure you have like low potions all the time. I used Ready for that. To keep my potions at 0, that helps. Make sure you do the rotation properly. It's kind of complicated. Also depends a bit on which boss. Like if you get the succubus, for example, in the tower, she's pretty bad. And then like stationary bosses are a bit better. And also like if you have inner calm aspect. Okay, I guess you're playing with Relentless, so inner calm doesn't help you, but yeah, generally you want to try to keep the boss like in the same position. Also make sure you stay close to your spears at all times. So you want to be like right on top of the boss and cast the spears on the boss. And you have to be close to your spears, else your spears don't do damage, so you can't be like away from the boss. That's the bug. Hey, Blue Days. Thank you so much. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, try to see if like you're not staying close enough. Rogue Demon. Sounds like you have at least like some important indications. I guess missing Starless. But yeah, Starless is 1.5 tiers by itself, so that's not the only thing. And then I don't know, maybe some other small stuff. Sounds like I don't have accelerating or something, but okay. 10 seconds. Missing 8 cinders. F. Who's the stronghold probably here? He's run over there and do one early. Oh, Barb was in 4 actually. Should probably go there. Do we just Barb was in Penitent? Maybe.
The wind's grown too cutting, even for these parts.
Yeah, that's really fun, Rogue man. I should try it, man. Especially now that there's no renown anymore in hardcore and stuff. It's not really a reason not to try, I think.
Cause Storm is ended.
Okay, world boss is Dry Steps. The benefit of finishing the whole vessel campaign. So usually if you care about like leveling fast, you do the Vessel of Hate campaign and then skip it right before you finish it. So, you know, for example, after you return back to Kyovashad and have to talk to Prava and stuff, before you go to like the Radic Vault. So the reason for that is because once you finish the Vessel of Hate campaign, you're considered done with the campaign, but then you unlock the Deeds of a Champion questline, and you really don't want to do that. But if you skip the campaign, then you will also skip the Deeds of a Champion. But you can't do the skip anymore if the campaign is done. So yeah, basically you wanna like peace out right before the end. Either after killing the dog or either after Uribarb or something. So there's like a bunch of like these big boss fights where you get like a lot of XP and then you kind of like leave it. Okay, there's absolutely no one here. Let's see, Penitent. How's the no renown work? Have you played the season or what? You still keep extra points at the beginning? Yeah, so if you've done it on one character, you have them unlocked for the season, basically, yeah? On hardcore and softcore. Which is a bit sad, since, you know, if you swap, you can't really do the full progression again. There's someone here.
Greetings.
2 friendly Russians.
Hello.
This guy's level 60, Paragon 222. Okay. Private profile. Okay, unlucky. Ashaba. Okay. Okay, comrade. Let's see what they say about my Meteor Barb. What's this here? Another friendly Russian with a private profile. Okay. And here's a guy with a 1. Yo. Oh, how's the Shava spawning with like 90% life? Holy. Oh, the one got hit by the cleave. Seems like they don't care though. Oh, the meteor's actually hurt though. More than the boss, it seems. No one has died yet. I'm surprised. But yeah, it seems like at level 1 these bosses are actually not dangerous. Like I made this like challenge of like killing the level 1 Predator World boss, and it seems like it's mostly just like, okay, you kill it but you don't really die. It's actually more threatening now at my level, even though I have like defenses now and stuff. And 1300 toughness. Beautiful Mystique, huh? Magic runes. Yo, what? Look at all these boss mods. I didn't even play Blue Days. Very busy or something going on. It was a really good season actually. Should definitely try it when you can. No imprinting, yes. Yeah, how many levels do we get? Oh, it's still penitent. Oops. Let's see if we can do this. This might be a bit too much actually. I don't really have any damage multis besides an Edge Masters there. But maybe it's okay. Cope. Let's cope. They are tanky, to be fair. I got to stop difficulty again. These guys are healing when they hit or something. I should be tight on timer. I have to avoid these Enquiries, guys. Yeah, but the bosses give a lot of time. Yeah, I hope we're gonna find some time blue days. This is definitely the best season so far, I think. Paladin was super fun. I played this season a lot. It's like one of my most played seasons, actually. Jo, head on. But that var ja. Any new Neve Iron strategies? You could treasure breach their bosses, Belial. These are all just crawl and SSF. Yeah, if you do SSF, then it's gonna be a bit of a struggle because no treasure breaches and no Belial mats. This is where I get most of it. I found like a lot of Neve Iron and stuff when I was doing the Goblin farm, doing the Goblin event, but obviously that is over now. I have like 2,500 Neve Iron or something. How much time does this thing give? It's just tanky, man. 17 seconds, apparently. I'm gonna finish with only 3 unlocked, I guess. We are kinda doing penitence, so that's good. But it's a bit slower. Expert should be fine though, I think. Not too bad. If there was another flame here, I could actually get to 4. Fort Horse is going to decent for scrolls. Yeah, Horse doesn't give any fine really, I think. Okay, Penitent and Dario, that's gonna be fun. Oh boy. Okay. Re-sanctification unlocked. You have multiple stashes full of awesome gear that needs Master reroll before I can sanctify. I mean, you just need to like stop caring about the Masterwork reroll, and this is like an important stat, right? So this is kind of like how I did it in the early season when I was sanctifying a lot of stuff. You just need to like decide, okay, what is actually important and what is not. Accelerating, kind of nice. Ooh. Can you get the Hoda power again? And it has a socket. Groundstorm creates an Earthquake. Earthquakes do 20% increased damage. We actually have Groundstorm right now. That was pretty good. Plus 23, I'll do it. Okay, I guess we go back to Hoda now with this Quake power. Yeah, my previous Barb died. Just when I started the stream. Is there a reason that Salvaging Masterwork here shouldn't have a chance to return Neve Iron? Because the game doesn't remember how often you rerolled the Masterwork, so I guess it just gives you nothing. It just gives you like Masterwork mods, like Autosite and stuff, based on the rank of quality. But there's like nothing that makes it, you know, understand how much you have Masterwork rerolled. I mean, I don't really see why they should introduce that. They can just adjust the cost of masterworking, or like the, you know, the Neve Iron acquisition or something. And if they want us to have more. Okay, we go expert. Let's see, expert, Hoda. I wonder if it's gonna be better actually. Maybe I should have played Upheaval all along. Ah shit, I forgot to sanctify actually. We had a portal. Wait, is it still there? Let me check actually. I wonder if I can still go there. And he allows me to do it. If Sang comes back as now again, it would end up being the worst season ever probably. I wouldn't say that, but I also don't think it will come back as is. Oh, we can still do it actually. Let's do this one. Affix replaced. Gem strength fitness item. Well, that's actually pretty good. 3000 fire rest, by the way. 79%. We have 27%? 79%. Alright. I guess we are bug protected. At least from the one that killed our previous character. At least that shows a readable Barb. I mean, I rolled Barb, so I'll play Barb, I guess. Until we do like a real attempt at T4 bosses and stuff. And then we'll see. In last two events I played the second character at the end. For a little bit. I wonder if this is actually better with the Hoda compared to Upheaval, even with the power. Upheaval kind of pumping actually. Also has a nice range. We can't get like Hoda size, for example. Wait, when I play Earthquake, is there like some utility tempers that are important? Is it like Earthquake size or Earthquake duration? I'm not sure what the Earthquake tempers are. I know there's a weapon temper for it, right? think there's Earthquake. Nice. Actually, no. I think they just like do a Barb or something, right? Yeah, we got a unique. We got Field of Crimson. Holy. Well, I guess we are Rupture gamers now. Another. What the fuck? I guess we're not Rupture gamers after all, because this thing has 300 physical damage. What the hell? Okay, so let's do this then. We're Deathblow gamers now, guys. Okay, so... Actually, we can get Berserking this way as well. That sounds kinda nice. Wait, how did I not reset my Deathblow? What? Maybe now it's time to actually go... I think you actually have to go back to Upheaval at some point, because Hoda can only be used with a two-handed hammer. But Upheaval can be used with any two-handed weapon, so I can keep upgrading my slashing, have a high-level weapon, while keeping the big stat stick. I think that might be the way. Okay, let's try a Duriel. See how that goes. Oh, 7 hand sanitizer, what happened? God, I love Deathblow. It's so much fun. It reminds me a bit of like old Kratos Barb, man. That's what I'm talking about here. Damn. Love the animations as well, like when you walk up to them and... So good, man. T40 pit of 15k toughness. I think Elias said I one-shot me. Yeah, why are you on T40? Oof. Okay, we're gaming, guys. You're a gamer, huh, Sanitizer? Level 1 gamer, I guess. The most fun build overall this season? The Lion Javelin. Shade of Attribution, maybe. Shade of Attribution was super fun, I think. I had a really good time when I played it at the season start and for the push, and also the Yellow Paladin I did Shade of Attribution. I played a lot of it actually this season. That was really cool. Okay, we should take that portal. Wait, is it still there actually? No. I wonder if I could use Heavenly Sigils when I'm not in Torment yet, but I don't think I have any saved now. Is it worth getting Paladin expansion or overpriced? It is ridiculously good value to buy the Paladin, I think. Epoch Führer, huh? Don't think I want that. And he casts a skill here for 2%. That's kind of nice, actually. I'm doing that. Oh, wait, tech. It's Daimonian tech. Do we sanify this thing? Probably gonna use it for a while, just as a stat stick actually. Send it. GA, 6 Death Blow. Ah, it's the wrong GA, man. The fist damage would have been sick actually. But I'll take it, I guess. I think it actually gave me 4 extra ranks of Death Blow. What the hell? Should have turned this in first, I guess. Yeah. Not too impressed here. What are my favorite shoes and why are they Birkenstocks? That is a very random question, I gotta say. Just because I'm German or what? Because Mel needs the shoes. Mel is sleeping right now, so we're safe. For the time being. I wonder how much the tech rune actually does. It's going super easy right now. Maybe go Penitent. Might be Penitent gamers now. You just got some there, great. Enjoy. Unique gotchas for a foreigner living there. In Germany. Oh boy. You should watch Liam Carpenter's shorts. He's a Brit living in Germany and making comedy. You're gonna learn a lot. He's very popular on YouTube. Wait, why does the portal open now? This was not a Andariel. Interesting. Oh, elixir of position, guys. We got a second elixir. Gonna save that. Hold on to it. Okay, what do we send? Greater affix, 4.1% healing received, guys. That is actually kind of interesting. Every 4 seconds. Movement speed for walking arsenal bonus. Evade grants 8% attack speed for 3 seconds. But it can't beat the overkill. That's actually pretty good loot. You have 16 hours played and you've seen 1 elixir drop. Yeah, I just got one from the Undercity somehow. And I have 1 5% health fortitude potion. There's also like some side quests that give potions. But I don't know which exactly. I'm not gonna try to like get some, I guess. Although when I do like Lilith and stuff, it would be nice to have an elixir for this kind of things. So right now I'm just saving them. Maybe we can like squeeze out a little bit of power at some point. Kind of weird how I didn't get a Breathblood reset here. Why? I really wish this is how Barb would be played like all the time. It's so much fun. Bam. Oh, I love it. Barb leveling is as if compared to other classes. No, I disagree with that. I'm decently fast and powerful, and it's just super fun, man. This is so cool. I mean, I'm chilling here in expert, no problem right now, so I could probably go Paladin even. Alright, Mr. Hashes need to get to 60. It's 27. It's a lot. So I wouldn't recommend to go all the way. Usually I would just do like around 4, get to 35, equip mythics, and then do pit 10 and bosses. These guys have another charge. That sounds actually very nice. Now to turn in those quest island drops? Yeah, of course. With a Gar rune? Not here, I guess. Ah, here's an upheaval thing. Here's of the Ancients thing. So nice when you have the extra charge because they have two death blows. So it's not so easy to lose the cooldown. Even if you miss one, you can just have a second attempt and you can refresh both charges in one go. There's so much more consistency. Yeah, to level 35 is only 4 caches. And then you just like farm pulses on T1 for like 10 minutes or something with some nuts. Okay, sandification time. Just sort out my gear anyway. Yeah, we don't have to swap just yet. Although... Okay, we're gonna try upheaval again. Gonna move the thing here. Gonna do this.
Put those pieces to good use.
Yeah, 4G aiming, so that would be good for Hoda Barb. I mean, Hoda Barb is the strongest Barb build right now. If you play regularly. And has pushed like 130, I think, or something, or close to it. So it's one of the strongest builds in the game, actually, but needs like a lot of effort to really deck it out. It's a Frozen Orbstalk, level 8. Gaming. The second time you get a block button, that's funny. I can't accept this invite. Did I ever cut that thing? No. Anger management is something I didn't have on the other Barb, so I guess you're gonna just run this thing forever, basically. What? Okay. We can still do this actually. Should go for some defenses here, I feel like I need it at this point. Damage is good anyway. I wonder if Eternal is relevant and how many players can't it really be used just to dump all season mechanics and see what madness unfolds. I mean, that would be a very bad idea, I think. Because number one, it'll be ridiculous. And number two, then people are gonna play a lot of Eternal, not playing the real game. And they're gonna be extremely bored, extremely fast. Okay, we have 500 cinders still. It's a lot of cinders. I got so many yellows. Can we get less loot? Rune. It's the first one, I think. Took a while. Okay, we have 600 sinners, man. I have to turn in. Badly. And here's another one, back to back. Oh my god. Funny, okay. There's a lot of chests here to open, okay. Grand Diamond, Grand Emerald. Okay. Okay, too much loot here. I need to only pick up the legendaries at this point. We have only 2 minutes. Zelix, Sanctified on Temerity. That's for Spellborn. I guess technically you can also get away with on Barb, but they want tilts there usually, because you have like double or triple resource scaling with like Ramanatni, Adaptability, or Hoda. And the Sedek as well. But I mean, if you're playing a Barb already, then this is important to have anyway. Even if the Temerity itself doesn't really help you with the barrier. Just the Sedek. Okay, 1 minute. I think I might actually not open everything. At least if I want to kill these. He made it back there, holy. Right in the middle of 3 guys. That could have been Riv actually. Because they knocked me around. Oh, gloves, look at that. Okay, everything is opened. Hope we're gonna find something. Maybe 2 more chests at least. One right here. One right there. So is it more important to kill the pangs or open the chests? I guess the pangs. I'm gonna give up 1 chest for it, I suppose. think this guy's waiting there for us on the bottom. Wait, they didn't drop loot. Or maybe they did and just like nothing came out. Yo, the Pan Raiders, hello. How's it going, man? Hope you had a wonderful stream. How's the event going? Theory 2 after this event? Yes. This is a raid, yo. Welcome everyone. We're leveling our second Barb here in the event because F, unfortunately, just when I logged in earlier today, I got instantly blasted by some bug delete. That was cool. And now we go again, but we're almost 60. Oh, nice. That is also kind of nice, actually. Got a Frostburn. 450. I don't even have a very good lucky hit here or something on this. Dude, getting a two-handed weapon with the Earthquake aspect is gonna be really difficult. Let's do this. Okay. It's stronghold time, guys. You were Sorg 5 minutes after unlocking T2. Yeah, I was in a tier 25. Just unlocking T2 and everything was going fine. I was pretty tanky, I had decent damage. And then I got blasted by some elite earlier. I'm not sure if anyone clipped it. Had like some fire enchanted guy that like shot out like 10 projectiles at once. So that shouldn't happen, but it did. We were doing a glyph to the pit of the glyph to 45 and he died. F. Your one glyph hand sanitizer. Doing 3 glyph setup. I haven't really checked out the Paragon boards yet on the Barb. Additionally, notes are usually not that impressive on this class. So I might actually go for some glyphs as well, but on the other hand, the glyphs are even less impressive on this class, so I don't know. Where's the thing? About this one. Kinda sucks that every time you go on the horse, you reset your whole walking arsenal. Love Death Blow, man. I need like an Igni again or something, that was nice. But that ripped with the other guy. Like this Monet Gar is not it. Damage seems easy, but getting defense seems hard. Welcome to Spurborn hand sanitizer. Page 2.0. Vessel of Hatred. Yeah, you definitely have to prioritize defense a bit and like stay on for T2 or T3 for a while before you move on. You can probably get to the point where T4 is fine. But yeah, you need some gear, I guess. A small thing you can do like this here. Maybe you're gonna do a quick whisper here. Yeah, it feels like a bit more like just interesting, fun progression, right? Every time you find an item, you're like, huh, okay, what is the aspect? And then you check it out. Okay, what are the stats on this? I want to get that thing, and so on. That's kind of cool. You definitely like swap out more stuff around, I feel. It would be better if there was like less loot. I feel like I'm getting kind of overwhelmed with items when I do Helltide and stuff. But maybe if you ignore yellows at some point, it's okay. And then at some point you're gonna ignore, you know, non-ancestrals, and then it's gonna be fine, I guess. Can this NPC even take damage, actually? Doesn't even look like it. But it says Master Protector Wanderer. Insane. Wait, where's Marnock? We didn't pass it, actually. Nostava. Get a Wing Strikes amulet. Yeah, that seems like a good idea, actually. Wing Strike should be pretty good for this. Wing Strike's amulet is also just very nice. Has good stats. I think on a Paladin it should be very easy in this event actually, since you have so many like very generic aspects. You can always like swap stuff around. Once you have like, you know, a bunch of stuff. Once you get like a Holy Punishment and Virtuous and whatever. Celestial Strife. Somewhere, you're kinda chilling on anything you want to do, I think.
For this.
Crazy how much damage these ancients actually do. They're kind of killing stuff on their own. Mid T3 with that is great with Oriel Amulet. Nice. I wonder if you're gonna see that people are farming T4 with Oradin actually. Should be doable, I think. Once they have like some good stuff. Kapow. All paths will spawn an earthquake. I definitely need to save that one. It's actually just a good weapon as well. Yeah, aiming for 75 plus. You mean pit? I think you can go higher even. Once you have good stuff. So expert difficulty here.
It is done.
Hmm. Where can you find this barbarian build? Absolutely nowhere. This is just random bullshit thrown together. Hell yeah, Sarah. Yeah, it's not even out, but already worth. Should try it. Season has been very good. Paladin is super fun.
The lighthouse out on the rocks. But why is its beacon unlit?
There's a chance to make enemies vulnerable, but they're gonna keep running with the wolves for now, I think. Wolves are kinda nice. I can think about that boom later. Wonder if I should just go into pit 10 and do bosses to do the remaining levels. 12,000 toughness. Is that safe against Roshan? It might be okay actually against T1 Roshan. We have Barbs. Should I try Pit 10? Maybe I'm gonna get a few item upgrades. I have a bunch of like outdated stuff. Let's see if we get anything. Hi, Mr. Jiggleballs. Holy. My condolences, man. Hope we're gonna be... I don't know. Alright, I guess. Soon. We've been traveling. I guess to get some distance and stuff. That's not a bad idea, I think. How long have we been playing now? 3 hours. 2.5 on this guy, roughly. Alright. Soon, 60 again. Yes, Aaron. Previous guy is Ditch.
Bandits.
How long have you been traveling? Mr. Jiggleballs, ready to go? Blue Days. Ooh. I also wish you all the best, I guess. So, suppose that's what kept you away. back to Italy and a few states in the US. Okay. Sounds like some pretty big travel actually then. Probably a good time to clear ahead a bit. I haven't really traveled in a long time. Last time was like... basically just for Gamescom and stuff. August. But I will actually be traveling next week a little bit. I'll be away for some days. We'll be alone though. Yeah, no Nini. It's not exactly vacation, so... And it's just a few days, I'll be back, like, end of next week again, basically. Gonna lose some of the days of the event, but it is what it is.
This whole what happened here?
Oh.
What is happening here? A memory? Something
It's ash. Everything is ruined.
It's useless. Their anger will feed me for ages.
forsaken, forgotten.
Hey, you parade, how's it going? Nice to see you again. I think, yes, Aaron. That's the whole point of introducing the Horada Cube, I think. It's gonna be like an entire crafting system behind that.
Saw that. Overgrown vermin's broke another trap.
Signs of a bloody struggle.
No idea if I can survive T1 Warshan with 6k toughness. Already can. Kinda would like to try it. I heard it's a good crafting activity. Nah, it's not really crafting, but it's fun. I don't really have like real crafting right now. Life isn't easy. It's not, man. It's a struggle. I mean, I'll take this actually. Yeah, I think the new tempering and master resistance are fine. But, you know, I would like to see real crafting, right? Where I can actually like change stats in a more meaningful way, add special stats or higher rolls or these kind of things. You know, I want to see something like essences from PoE or chaos orbs from PoE or something like that. I think there's a lot of cool stuff they could do. Yeah, I mean, sanctification is a bit of like a step in this direction of people not all wearing exactly the same shit, right? But after some time, you do anyway. So if they now kind of like cut back on the things that make us have the same gear while having a kind of like randomized system, like sanctification, then we're gonna get there, right? So if like the baseline uniques and the baseline aspects weren't so ridiculously powerful compared to how weak the sanctifications are, outside of like, you know, the big ones, then yeah, we would get more to a system where we have more kind of like random stuff equipped, right? If like every damage multiplier on every, you know, number like on like unique affixes or legendary aspects or something would be like, I don't know, a quarter of what it is now, then we would probably be in that range roughly. It's like, hey, okay, and like I have the right aspect, but it also doesn't really do that much compared to the sanctification, so let's just use that instead. Or, you know, these kind of things. Yeah, Tempo and Masterworking are kind of just like busy works systems, and they're not really like there to like make you excited, I guess. But it does kind of feel good to hit like a GA Temper and to get like the Masterwork crit on the thing you want and so on, so I think that is still okay. But it's like not really a replacement for a real crafting system. Yeah, while it's getting the same affix, it's ridiculous. Even GA Temper is guaranteed with ease. Yeah, I mean, if there's like more layers to crafting, then I think having Temper and Masterwork work the way they do right now is okay, right? It's kind of like the first step. Okay, you do the Temper, you get like the thing you care about, that makes your build work, and so on, right? Then you have the Masterwork to improve it a bit, and then put a crit on the right thing. I think all of that is fine. It's just that, you know, we're missing like step 3 and 4 and 5, right? Where stuff gets a bit more interesting. Or, you know, maybe Temper would be 4 and 5 with Master, like Temper and Masterwork would be 4 and 5, and then step 1 to 3 are something new, right? Where like you take the base item and you craft on it, get some stats on it. Basically something that replaces enchanting. I hate enchanting. I think that is a bad system. And just makes that way cooler. Do I just like put my 136 points and immediately unlock T2? Maybe. I'm gonna go T1, get a boss, and then go in. Actually, this thing has like no stats, man, holy. Enchanting should be based on rarity materials, rarest as max affix. I don't know, I think just scrap the entire enchanting system and then do something else. That's the better move. I don't think there's any saving how enchanting works. It's just a terrible system, I think. What's going on? Do I have to kill these guys? I don't remember that. Is it bugged out? I think it bugged out. That's the next world boss, by the way. I need to get there. $11 Can I get to 60 and T1 in 11 minutes.
Masonry steam. Magics.
Our walls are breached! This madness! Survive! Will...
Great ultimate use here. One shot anyway. No socket though. I don't think anyone clipped it, Nikon. Was right at the start of the stream. I got a little funny elite that decided to shoot like 1,000 projectiles. Wait, how is determined how much damage my earthquakes do? Is that, I guess, based on the weapon I have in hand, right?
Grave robber, let our brothers rest.
think you can make it to the world boss. 8 minutes. I have to hurry actually. It's 2 strongholds, I think. Four minutes. Do we just enter pit 10 now and try to unlock T? Yeah, we're gonna try it. We have 4 minutes to get to the world boss. Do like a 3-minute pit run, we can do it. I wanna do that world boss. That's a lot of extra damage. I wonder if I can assign my points when I go... when I get another 60, I don't think so. I don't think I can assign any points now. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, my damage is fine, but it's definitely a step up here in incoming damage as well. How am I perma-unsolvable? Ugh. No, we can't have. Don't think I'll make it to the world boss unless I arrive late and somehow get lucky with getting into an instance. Paragon 300 and struggling in pit 10, yeah. I managed to farm the 300 in pit 9. Now I'm slowly attempting pit 10. But yeah, we're working our way up, guys. Actually said it I'm 1 minute late, I'm gonna miss the world boss, man. 632's hurt. Oh, no, that's probably unsolvable. Where does it come from? I had a lot of unsolvable earlier, but I'm not sure if I have an aspect for it. I'm not sure which aspect it should be. I don't know if it was like eluding or something. Ah, it opened. Okay, let's see if I can still make it to the world boss. Cope. We're like a few minutes late though. Fuck, where was it? Was it Dry Steps, guys? Let's see if I manage to enter an instance. Probably not though. Fuck. Actually still standing here, these guys. What the hell? Yo, are these two barbs? No, there's a necro, holy. A necro and a barb. Alright. Unlucky. Oh, I would really like to get that extra life, but man, the thing has 400 something additive. That's kind of crazy.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I like this aspect actually. An chance to get a barrier. That's also not bad, but it doesn't have like any life or strength or something. It's a bit sad. I need something with 2 sockets at some point. Okay, let's save this here. Oh, we have this actually saved. That is nice with the extra life. This would have helped a lot actually. I should have had this and maybe I would have made it to the world boss in time. What else we have? That is not terrible. Oda power, okay.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Okay, let's do something. So what do we do? Carnage is maybe not a bad board. Can hit a glyph and this. Because we actually have Power Berserking right now, so let's do it. Get some life here. Okay, and then Flawless Technique, I suppose. This is life armor. There's life rest, attack speed, damage. Okay, we have 86 points. And blood rage 60%. 60% actually, it's kinda big. I can puff in there for the life as well. Okay, 123 points. I don't really like apply bleeding to anything, so I guess we're not gonna do this. Okay, let's just go with this one now, I suppose. I wonder if I'm gonna run Temerity on this actually later. Maybe my damage is gonna be okay, but I need Temerity to survive, who knows. That'll be funny. We'll find out. Okay. 22,000 toughness. I guess it should be T2 ready. Do we have any other items saved? Look at this.
Fairly well.
Okay, 25k toughness. We should be fine, I think. Do I have a sigil? No. Okay, let's see. Are you doing a challenge? Yes. Exclamation mark event, you can check it out. A very hard challenge. Okay, my damage is weaker than I thought. We are doing this, but I probably have to stay on T1 for a little bit. Maybe we can do like a Hell Titan T1 after this. Seems like at least I'm somewhat safe here right now. Unless we get blasted by some bugged guy again. Guy's sneaky, going invisible. Damn, I am surprised how tanky these guys are. Am I attacking with the right weapon? 750? It looks like it. Okay, this is way too slow actually. I have to get some upgrades. Let me out. Well, it turns out Helltide is just over. Magic runes. Is it time to go for earthquakes actually? We have tech. Let's see how our earthquakes will do. If that would be better. Not too much. Can't get out of here actually. Attack rune is not enough to carry T2. Oof. Okay, at least they're kind of back in action now. Still getting manuals, man, that's crazy. Not that I need them very much now. Connor, how's it going? Steam seems pretty quiet today. Ah, that's what it is. Once it's quiet. I'm just chilling. Yeah, I'm all good here. Okay, the Ribbit 27. Yeah, I had one earlier, just when I started the stream. I instantly died. That was great. So we just spent that time leveling, we just finished leveling again. I didn't have anything prepared to, like, you know, boost or something. That was a bit of a problem. Can we activate this one? 5. We can only activate willpower here, I guess. Free to upheaval. Actually not that terrible.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
That's a funny way to die, actually, even more. Well, level 27 is not too bad, at least. I'm actually gonna do real here. So, Nimpona, what are you up to? I'm gonna play a little bit in the event as well? Or what are you doing? Oh, probably gonna have a speed recovery in Nimpona. Get well. Prediction for highest tower clear in this event? Tough to say, really. Depends on like how much people grind and stuff. Let's say like with no significations and so on. I mean, technically you can find basically all of the stuff that you need for like a good build. And just go. I got 14 blood actually, I'm gonna do more. I know. I'd say 100 at least. 10 maybe. Name should you have? You need to have hobo in your name. Like this. Perhaps. When we predict the next class after Paladin. I'm not sure if Paladin is gonna be number 1 actually in this event. Paladin doesn't have 100% block chance in this event. And no castle. But I guess it definitely has like the most options in terms of builds. But I guess we'll see how the Paladins will perform. Paladins also don't really have like a lot of like very important uniques. And they have access to pretty good aspects. Kapow. That was a big death blow. Wait, only 10 blood this time. Oh, Manon just woke up. Hello, Manon. You wanna say hello to chat? Okay. Anna. Okay, guess he doesn't want to, after all. Ah, you're talking about the second class in the expansion? I didn't realize. I think it's gonna be a pretty fun class. Okay, I joined him, guys. Here it is. Yeah, we don't have emote for Merlin yet, but I want to make some. That is a big amulet, actually, man. What the hell? It has no stockade. Shit. Unfortunate, I gotta say. Do I equip it anyway? I mean, miss the Edge Masters aspect, but I get heavy-handed. I don't have a leap yet. I'll save this for now. Slam it and see if heavy-handed goes bye-bye. And too bad that there's no signification outcome for adding a socket. That'll be good. I'm gonna get Sim Strength on this thing, watch out. Gamble. We're not allowed. Will Barb be able to clear Pet 100 with so many restrictions? Yeah, for sure. I mean, okay, you're gonna have like some glyphs and some Paragon Balls missing. Let's say like, pessimistically, -5 tiers for that. And then, okay, you're missing some uniques. I mean, okay, you can't really play like the real builds, right? You can't do like double Silic and these kind of things. So for that alone, you're gonna miss a lot. But I mean, Barbs are at 130, so I don't know. Let's say double Silic is like +10 tiers. and get off like the Paragon restrictions 15 tiers. So there's still like another 15 tiers of like value you would have to lose, which I don't think is happening really. I think 100 will definitely happen on like all classes. They also made pit easier until tier 138 compared to last season, for example, right? And especially before 100, it is significantly easier. You know, 50 purified parts and 30 heavenly sigils. Oof. Well, good luck with the pranks then, sure. I really have to get rid of like Torment 2 soon, I think. This is we don't get any ancestrals yet. It's kinda wild. It's pretty bad on T2, I don't know. I wonder if have anyone who's already like in Tone 4 with any build and what they're playing. And they have Arbiter Wings. Yeah, probably. Should be pretty good. I wonder if Oradin or Arbiter will be better. I mean, they both kind of like lose the same stuff, I guess. Oh, Dipping Amulet pops off. Yeah, then you get the aspect to his jurisdiction, I guess, and yeah, might be good. course it's 400. What do you expect in my case? Paladin. Your tier 40 Orlan pits are like 245. Okay, so tier 40 is Tom 3. That's pretty comfy Tom 3 farming already, I guess. Yeah, I think if I can like speed farm Tom 3 with like Leap Quake or something, I think I'll be okay. Maybe eventually we're gonna advance to Tom 4, we'll see. Okay, what do you got? Meh. I need some loot, dude. That is horrible. Zero ancestors as well in this whole inventory. Amazing, man. I definitely need to get those hidden armory gems, sigils. Let's actually log in. I wonder what is like the best item that someone has already, or if someone has gotten like a mythic Sandification. Actually, Sanitizer said that, no? Or Ignition? I think Sanitizer had like a mythic Zelig or something. I am not Bulgarian. Rage power. Zelig Vushnakba. Nice. That's funny. I need to find a scroll here, man. Doesn't really feel very good without scroll. Pepper and Shaco in one hand and offhand. Wait, what? You got that? I'm not offended. It's a very funny question though. Like, why do you think that I'm Bulgarian? Well, I have lived in Bulgaria for a while, but I'm German. Okay, you're playing Song, huh? So that's actually a pretty good weapon there. And the Shaco on the offense. It's also pretty good offense, actually. Okay. I'm seeing 4 Cinders. Merlin. I want to see the tooltips. Eh. Oh. 2 GA flail and 1 GA boots. Now we're talking. Yes, you are. Thanks, HCSSF, for the donation. I got like a 1-week timeout yesterday. What the fuck, I didn't know that this thing existed. Ah, they changed this. This is the one-ton rupture. That used to be different, actually. Thank you guys only. Ah, it's the same one. I decided to be a bit experimental today. The Holy Barb can't clear 100 out of Mythic Sanks. I mean, okay, the double static stuff is definitely pretty powerful, but 100 should be doable with that, I think. If you like, start min-maxing a bit. But yeah, obviously, like, it doesn't really compare to Paladin. Until you get like really good gear. Then Barb really catches up a lot. Doing all the auras and blessed shield currently. Okay. I guess in like this event, Holy Light Aura will actually just like help you out in general with some extra damage. If you don't like Giga scale a certain scale too much. You can just have like Holy Light Aura and Wolves and be like a wannabe Aura then a little bit. I think that would actually work relatively well. While still having like something else going on with like a core scale. I'll try that. Oh, sorry, Blue Days. Of course. What am I farming for? I'm trying to get some items so I have like damage for Torment 2. Health is pretty good for that. Do I need 2 cinders? Okay. My Propy skin routine. I think you guys only would watch that like every day. Guaranteed views for the rest of my life. Can I get a sunlit ground? Let's do this actually. What do you mean attack you guys only? home rune. Oh, another one. Well, as you shall. Okay, blue days, pay attention. It was weak. What do you want? A more intense wink? Like this? Do it like you mean it. Okay. Okay, 52 seconds, so this there. Ritual there and there. Let's finish it, and then we need one more. There's a cellar, but I don't think I can do that one. Can I? 30 seconds? No. Yeah, does max on Paragon? Yes. This game has a Paragon limit. And we're getting so many Baleful Hearts actually. I have 93. You can definitely farm Love Zero at some point. Do you have to go anywhere, Among Us? Easy, I guess. GA ring. Getting my bulwark, what the fuck? It's just I'm not activating. I'm gonna Spider in hardcore. Are you gonna play him? Yeah, there's a spin the wheel, you can do that. I think Nini is home. Someone here is already very alert. Look at him on his little balcony. You can still spin. Yeah, I mean, just for yourself if you want, you can spin, yeah, if you're undecided. $42k toughness. My toughness is definitely fine. I need a bit of damage and we can do T2. Should be okay after this Helltide, I think. I'll check if I get some upgrades now. Can also do a Whisper turn and then. It's Merlin right now, yes. Someone is in our house. But he hasn't barked. He knows it's Nini. He hears the sounds. Oh. Hello. No. Yeah, he was already sitting here for like 5 minutes on my arm. Yeah.
Did you have a good time with Daddy?
He was sleeping like half the time.
And the rest?
The rest he was sleeping here. Or chewing on some stuff he found in the room.
Hi Chick, hi Chat, and Blue Days.
Chat and Blue Days.
Yeah, because he said hi me.
Okay.
Hi.
How was your day?
It was fun.
Same.
I was traveling the whole time. Here to there and back again.
Same. I'm balancing on our Barb.
Were you traveling in Sanctuary?
Yes. I explored all the world, did all the strongholds.
Did you meet interesting people? Give your whispers, quickly.
The Helltide ends in 5 minutes.
Huh?
Actually, okay, I can, I guess.
Yeah.
We're gonna right there. We're right here. Look.
I look.
Actually.
They
We're playing
don't let you.
We're playing Deathblow Barb here right now. Actually, I'm playing a lot of stuff. It's very fun. Playing Barb with no shouts.
No, shout.
Yeah.
He is silent Barb.
Yeah, it's very silent. Mute even. Look.
I look.
Oh,
Oh.
huge.
And now?
Now we're gonna do this and this real quick. I'm not sure if I'm
You're
gonna
not
finish this.
opening your cache.
Yeah, I have 4 minutes for the Helltide, so I want to finish this. Actually, I think there's no chests left. Oh. Actually, I can go in a hunt to it, I guess, real quick.
Are you torment 4?
I'm torment 1 right now.
These are tough, huh?
Yeah, I died already.
You did.
Yeah, right when I started the stream. I spent like 3 hours leveling again or something. To be fair, it was bugged, I think.
Can I have my dog?
No.
What do you mean? You had him for hours.
Could you spare
Bring my dog.
Yeah, he seems very comfy here.
Man, you wanna stay with Daddy?
He's not moving.
She's looking. Madeline. 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 No?
Did you eat, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you?
Yeah, I had a sandwich earlier. So I was wondering if you want something else for the evening.
No.
Okay.
Don't sleep early tonight. You want something to eat before I go sleep?
Yeah.
Give me my dog back.
Okay. Fair trade.
It's gonna help me cook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye, Melon. Oof, I have to love it, by the way. What happened? "30 seconds this outside. Run." Okay, it's fine. Oh, he's a Heaven's Fury gamer. Look at that. Okay, Garth. I think we check our loot. Good luck, Spider Car. A poison got you in Helltide, okay. The maggots, I guess, or something that jump on you. Oh, look at all these 800 weapons here. Maybe we can do something with that. Nope. Here's a Hoda ring with crit chance. That doesn't seem bad, actually. Certainly not against this. What the fuck is this even? Mm-hmm. That is very nice, actually. And wonder if it's time to go Hoda again. But Hoda needs a different two-handed weapon there. Because it can only use a two-handed mace. And I actually don't have one, do I? No. So this is for later, I guess. That's pretty good, actually. I like the GA life on this as well. Knockdown. Yeah, I think that Hoda does knock down, right? Dude, this one upgrade does so many things. Crit damage, fury scaling, crits knockdown, what is happening? I'd like to know why my Nago rune is not working at all. That kind of sucks.
Better than starting from nothing.
Do we do some Zir? Some Zir, some Gigar. I'm not sure if Gigar actually gives us anything. I think it's Zir and... what's it, Beast? What do I want? So he has Chain Scourged. We probably want this for Deep Quake. And you don't even need like a good roll of it, actually. It literally just needs to be the pants. And that's it, and we can just sanctify every single one. And maybe get like a grandfather on it, cope. And here's overkill. Here's overkill, so I could get a higher version of that. Gluttony. Here's Mantle of Mountain's Fury, so this will be for Hoda, I guess. Grig doesn't have anything. Marshan doesn't have anything. Nope. 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 Yeah. Beast. I mean, not getting beast mods really. Can actually start doing some of these whispers here now I think about it. So maybe gonna unlock Torment 2 real quick. That should be easier now. We're clear for using the season mechanics. It's the only craft we can do is tank. Yeah, the season mechanics is all fine. Divine gifts. Awesome on farm, you can do that. I'm sure we're gonna find people in like lower tournaments actually. I guess you probably have to go to tournament 4 to find people for Asmodan. Okay, this tournament 2 is going pretty easy now. Definitely tournament 2 time. You can sanctify, but not temper or masterwork, or enchant, or imprint, or craft potions, or upgrade potions, or craft sigils. And only 100 Paragon plus the extra points, so 136 Paragon points. And only 1 unique and no mythic. Would even reach semi-high pit levels. Yeah, I'm expecting we're gonna see like maybe clears in around 100 range or so. Once people actually get some gear. Maybe a little bit less, we'll see I guess. Once people actually have the things. I guess it just takes very long to get that gear, but you know, you'll get it. It's gonna be very fun to see what's actually like the final gear that people play at the end of the event. Like some really scuffed shit or some good sanctifications and so on. It's gonna be funny. I mean, you can see the full rules there. I mean, my yellow item only Paladin did pit 75 in like 6 minutes or something. So I could have pushed to like 80, maybe a bit higher than that, with just yellow items. So, okay, I had tempers on that, but yeah, also like no aspects at all, right? And no masterworks either. And I had barely any sanctifications. And that was really squishy. So yeah, we're definitely gonna see like around 100, I think. Okay, that's also a castle node, but the castle node was only like 400%, I think. And full paragons, okay, but that doesn't make up for like legendaries and stuff. So Paladins will go at least to 90, and I think all classes will go to 90 or so. I'll be very surprised, like, you know, Crackle Sorg, easy peasy, I think. Once they have Isadora equipped and they don't die. Like, it's not gonna be a problem, I think. Bars might be on the weaker end, probably. Spiritborn can just play evade. That's gonna be okay. Just equip a Wishnak Pa and you go. I guess you have to do like evade weaving and stuff. Like Thunder Spike weaving, but that's probably fine. I have so few glyphs actually, what the fuck? Don't even know what glyph I want, really. Every 6 seconds your next attack will overpower. That's actually pretty often. They really buffed this thing. I wonder if I'm gonna go for this one now. Need willpower for this, which I can actually activate here. Nice, we have a whole 0 dex there. 2.5 damage while berserking, sick. Okay, so... Alright, I have to miss 3 points now. 1... Wait, one is still missing. I thought I can activate the willpower one. I cannot actually. There's only 4. Oof. Yeah, maybe it's time for a Glyph too. Huh? 1000 hearts, so I get 4J, Aussie Vein. Good luck, let us know. What do you look for in a pair of gloves for SOH Arbiter Judgement? Wait, what is SOH? Spear of Heavens. Ah. Yeah, you want cooldown, crit attack speed, strength, or life on hit if you don't have life on hit anywhere else. Or a life roll on hardcore potentially. Or like the lucky hit chance to make vulnerable roll if you don't have that anywhere. Okay, Zir time. Let's see, T1 Zir, guys. Yeah, 57k toughness, that's actually not bad. You have no skull, Soccer though. In bunkers. Okay, we're bunking him instead. Holy, look at that damage, man. T1 Zir. $200 mace. Plus 390. It actually has almost the same rolls. Look at this, 160 and 400. The other one is only 470 item power. It's like from level 40 or something. I wonder how tanky these wolves are compared to the player character. I suppose they scale with player stats, right? Then they tanked the slam. So I wonder if I can actually learn how tanky I am by looking at the wolves. I need to test this at some point. About the ancients, I do a lot less damage actually, it turns out. Ancients are pumping, man. I wonder if I should do like pet Barb. With the ancients, it might actually be the way. They do a lot of damage. I think at the very least I should probably put the 3 points in heavy hitter. Actually the portal will stay, right? I'm missing 1 blood here. I didn't get a single chain scourge mail. Ah, here's one actually. Quacks. No, my portal! The one Marshan. Where's that from? Okay, Iron's bearing. Ultimate damage, call the ancients cooldown. It wouldn't be so bad actually to go for this right now. I think Ugly Bastard Helm is not it. It's a lot of damage though. I'm not sure if it's still bugged. You used to have this bug where if you refresh it, it doesn't work, but I think they fixed it. Razor Blade, Fawn's Barb, I don't think so. How does that work? I've actually never tried this. Barbed Carapace. Casting skill for cooldown grants you unhindered. During this time you deal 125 forms of physical to close enemies every second. Sick. Actually, this is not a bad multiplier right now, right? I have... Like, do the ancients even count? I guess I have 6 skills, right? And I use them regularly. It's actually a lot of damage. So maybe it's time to equip like a normal mace. And go with this, but it's a lot of additive damage. It's 450 additive, man. Oof, this weapon is good. I don't know what to say. So let's save this.
Don't ruin all that work.
Two J temerity of 100%. Okay. So, Grim, how about your sanctification, by the way, for your 4GA? Have we done it?
It is done.
Kind of interesting. Chest plates, man. I'm actually happy to see ancestral chest plates. Holy. Oh, this is actually not bad. This is pretty good, actually. And 1,300 life. Gaming. Okay, let me know, Grim Hobbit. Okay, can you do anything with these sockets here? I have like nothing to put in there. Fuck. 20 strength. Great. He's a diamond. Insane. Okay. Uh-oh, Luna.
I hope whatever's here.
Why don't they add a zap already? It's probably not that easy, but it's coming. Lance position on this is not responding? What does that mean? Oh.
Great pizza.
Looks very nice. You want to show it to chat? But I don't get anything. Is this way too good?
Are you stingy with my pizza?
Yes.
What if I wanna give it to anyone?
No.
Sorry, chat. Anyone wants to?
Yeah, Merlin can have a piece of the salami maybe. Thank you. New patch coming. Oh no, there might be like another 2.53 patch or something. But I guess at this point that doesn't really matter anymore. So I think there's just gonna be PDR news in like 2 weeks or something. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Okay, we can easily do like T30s now in sub 3 minutes, I guess. So that's progress, I guess. Okay, so we have this. So is there any willpower? Here is one. Okay, so I have to do this, I suppose. Holy, maybe 6 seconds to get an all power. And I guess I do the challenger. Is that enough to remove one node? Plus 6. It's not, nothing changed. Hmm. 1 second, guys. Yo, enjoy, Spider Cow. See you later.
Hello. Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello.
Thanks.
Check this out, guys.
Are
Didn't
you
know.
cheating?
No, this is button.
Oh. Oh, nice smoke spotting. Is Button participating?
Yeah, this is event here.
Oh.
His Shaco and grandfather.
Uh-huh.
And the beautiful weapon.
Yeah.
Funny. I like it.
Check. What else?
Check him PC, yes.
How's the pizza?
Very nice. Can we have this every day?
Really? Now you want this every day. Until one day I make it, bring it happily, and you say, yeah, I don't want pizza right now. Can I have souvlaki? This is what you do. Yeah. It's very frustrating.
Was inspired.
This was your first 750 weapon. Hilarious. Okay, we are World Boss Gaming now. Actually, I need to change this here. With 3 World Bosses, no people crossplay off. Oh, actually, I'm not sure what my setting is right now. I guess I might have it on. Maybe I didn't turn it off. Because there are suspiciously many people, to be fair. I mean, the other times I had like 1 or 2 people there most of the time. Not that crazy. It seems like Torment 2 is a bit more populated. Yeah, man wants pizza.
Looking here, I can give him. Oh, wow. It's gonna eat my finger.
Yeah, and the moral of the story, feed the dog.
Turn back to you now.
How much damage does the beam do? Ah, nothing actually, okay. Oh, I have incense buffs, yeah, look at us. Maximum life increased. Nice.
He's begging you.
Can barrier move on Paladin? No. But I can use the Q rune if you have barrier. If you want barrier. You're in the mood for Chinese food. I like that generally.
Thank you.
Ah, now the ovals. Uh-oh.
I'll make Chinese when you come back.
Farewell.
Sounds good.
Goodbye.
Be a shield for the weak.
What's your favorite Chinese dish?
Duck.
Duck. Yeah, in what way?
I don't know exactly, but
My favorite is orange duck.
that sounds good. Oh, Tribute of Titans. I should do that. 5 Radiance Tributes, man, look at that. We should run those.
You just take it with your hand.
That's 3 core skills.
And that it doesn't give you anything money. Only money. He's so grateful now.
Yeah, but he still wants more pizza.
Of course. I saw a Labrador dog stealing a whole pizza, dragging it from the table, and eating it in 2 bites. Before anyone could react.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Do you need escalation sigils? Wait a minute.
Sichuan, anything, yeah.
Sichuan duck.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't mind having some Sichuan duck now.
What is that exactly? I remember eating it, but I don't know actually what it has.
Blue days, rice or noodles? What do you prefer? I'm more of a rice person. Oh, did you hear him? He burped. Oh.
Oh, 3 minutes.
Now I remember a meme. It shows a woman saying to her dog, "Oh, he burped. Oh, he pooped. Oh, he did a bad thing," and then bitching to her boyfriend for the exact same things. Noodles, huh? Yeah, but what noodles? I can't noodles, I think, now.
Yeah, they're nice.
And the vermicelli, though. Spicy food, yeah. I think Mexican is the best by far. And Indian. A friend of mine who's a professional Mexican chef. Sort of. Like he could be, no?
Yeah.
Yeah. He takes it very seriously. And yeah, he makes these fiestas. It's mount. He makes amazing things. Came up with a name, Living off the Land. Your idea?
Yeah.
Very appropriate. Very good choice.
Thank you.
I approve.
Ah, shit, man, we're too late.
Look how he looks at you. Well,
Well, you got 2 pieces now. He's not gonna get more.
mm. Yeah. Eat that piece. I wanna take the plate. If any time I saw it right now, they would go ballistic.
I would add some ketchup too.
Ketchup? What? Sacrilege. Okay, enough, Merlin.
I gave my hammer.
But he would have the same when if they saw you eat pasta. A spoon.
Nah, that's not so bad, is it?
It is.
Really?
Yeah. And it's considered bad manners too, in case you don't know.
To roll my spaghettis on a spoon. With a fork.
You eat them only with fork.
Yeah, I'm not professional Italian.
I'm I'm not professional Italian either, and I always ate it with fork. You just swirl it, you know? You have the spaghetti swirling around the fork. Not science.
Yeah, but it's much harder to do.
Where is Hobonini?
Are you gonna log in?
Nope.
Why not?
Detoxing from gaming right now.
Why?
Because I have the very long streak of gaming. And I'm preparing for the next one.
What's gonna be the next one?
Russia.
Do you know what you're gonna play?
No. I have no idea.
Have you done the other ones?
Nope.
Oh.
That's why I want to play. Well, 3 weeks is very little. Very short.
What do you mean 3 weeks?
It's only for 3 weeks. Appreciate that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, they're ending it so early.
Yeah.
Oh, then okay. I thought they would let it run until the end.
No.
Interesting.
After that is the next league after all.
No,
And
the
I
next
guess
the
they
next week is in March.
What?
It's like 6 weeks or something.
Ah, true.
Yeah, they did it.
It's early March.
Slay to real. Okay, we got that. We do another round.
I guess they want 1 week to make the announcement for the next league and to hype us about it.
No, it's kind of weird because everyone is just gonna be like kicked out from like playing. I don't know.
Every game is still Path of Exile 1. It won't change anytime soon.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Why change perfection? What is your favorite blue? No more Merlin. Daddy ate it all. He didn't give you anything.
Yeah, enough.
Blue, what is your favorite game?
I don't think you ever died on your pally. Isn't it like impossible to die as long as you don't go crazy pits? Huh? It is possible to die pretty easily actually. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. But I guess Paladin is so overtuned that most people don't really get in danger too much. And depending on the build you play, you might not really have to deal with a lot of threatening effects.
Right now, can stop playing Rimworld. Heard of it? I think I've seen it.
Rimworld. I actually don't
Why
know.
not, after all?
I don't know
Not
what it is.
everyone has favorite game as Diablo.
Construction and management simulation video game. Ah. Is it like Factorio? It looks a bit like that.
I like strategy games. I haven't played this genre a lot.
I played Factorio some years ago, it was super fun.
Like it?
Yeah, it was great. I played with Soap actually. Yeah, we were building together. That was very cool. And like we finished the entire game basically together. In like one playthrough. Yeah, it was super fun. Oh, this is actually nice.
Oh. Look how he looks at you.
Man, I don't have more pizza.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yo, Gakama, hello. We have Paladin boots with strength, max life for 5 seconds, and consecration. Nah, consecration is completely worthless, so you can reroll that. But movement speed most of the time is also worthless if you're playing in an Arbiter build. You don't care about movement speed, because you always have capped movement speed when you're in Arbiter form with one of the upgrades. Unless you're playing a Judgement build, then you don't necessarily get free capped movement speed from that, because you choose the other upgrade on Arbiter. And then movement speed makes sense. Otherwise, just put armor, because it gives you like slight damage reduction and damage scaling with castle board. Or fire rest is not terrible. Or faith per second on some builds could be useful. If you're playing like a core skill build, or something that has a Quax or something. We'll take that. I don't know Dwarf Fortress Blue Days. I have a lot of DLCs, I have a ton of content. Okay, but I mean... I heard of people playing RimWorld and stuff. So I'm not sure why I said earlier it's like a hot take or something. I mean, I mostly stream RPGs, but you know, people play plenty of games when we talk about other games and so on. I mean, I don't know RimWorld, but I heard people talk about it. So I guess it seems like a somewhat popular game. If you enchant a stat, you lose the GA. Yes, Kakama. But Consecration is completely worthless, so you want to do that anyway. You have 2 diamonds in the weapon now, the ultimate damage. Oh god. Kind of funny, almost nothing does any damage to me here, but these fangs, they actually hurt when they catch you. Check how much additive damage I actually have. Not really anything, I think, right now. Besides what I get from the weapon. I think the weapon is actually like my best in slot item right now. Until I actually managed to level some glyphs a little bit and stuff. Because it has like 450% additive damage. It's kinda wild. I don't even care about the death blow too much. 28 seconds. Okay, I can't actually turn in anything anymore. It's like 1 down there, all the way down. Guess not. Man, so many good amulets here. But, no socket and wrong aspects. That's bad. D4, my favorite ARPG? Yeah, it's kind of tight between D4 and PoE2 right now, I'd say. But this season has been pretty amazing. And I do generally play D4 a bit more, I guess. Still rings. Rings are gonna be tough. Because they need to have a socket in the first place.
See some steel you need? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, let's sanctify something. I wanna see if I can maybe piece together a few other items though. A little bit. Yeah, I mean, D4, I've been doing, I don't know, 300, 400 hours per season. This season's a bit more. But, roughly like that. And PoE2 also pretty similar. It's just that, I guess the D4 releases are more frequent. Right? You have like a lot more D4 seasons than PoE2 seasons. But I do play them relatively similar amount of hours per league, actually, or per season. .6% strength. New legendary power. Oh. I'm definitely not gonna uncrit a swing for a while, man. Holy. Oh, it has retribution. To stun or knock down. Do we even stun? Appeal can stun, right? 45% chance to stun. What about the guys? Slow, stun. Yeah, okay. What about the pants? Crack, Dust Devil, Ignite. Okay. Oof. Oh, they did all stats. Okay. Open for life. .7 crit chance. Now that's kind of cool. Item quality. Open all these life rolls, man. Kind of funny. Affix replaced. Oh my god, I killed the GA life, man. Oh. Haliel giveth and Haliel taketh away, guys. Oof. Time for new boots, I think. We have a whole one pair of boots here. We have sigils. Yeah, I guess actually I don't do this. Okay, a lot of Edge Master. Here's 24, here's 20. Doesn't have strength. 10 sigils. Mhm. One of 40 life on hit. You already have life on hit on a bunch of places though, right? You actually have like 400 life on hit or something. This is not really that crazy, but a +3 to upheaval is kind of interesting. Why is it like constantly jumping up and down? What the fuck? Yeah, but losing this GA life here, I actually lost like all the life advantages that I had. I think we sanctified 3 times life, right? He has 4% life. It's always percent. He has 4% life. Yeah. Okay, we got it twice actually, not 3 times. Can I do this one? New affix, 80 all stats, I take it. How about this? New legendary power. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, screw it. 10% attack speed. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, everything's sanctified. Wait, besides this, which I cannot sanctify actually, it's 606. Dude, this thing is so shit. Can I get a better neck? I mean, this one actually has more toughness. This is less toughness to the GA life. That's crazy. For all the strength, I guess. You have so little armor, let's say 61.7. 63.2. Oh. Is it like maybe because of some notes here? The all stats? Yeah, here. And here. And here. Okay, so this kind of makes sense, I guess. Any emerald that is like useful? Leap. I should do this actually. It's a lot of strength and some crit. That almost makes up for the aspect.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hand?
5 rupture. Sick.
Keep my forge up. Return soon.
Obviously plays is one of the worst outcomes. When you get dodge aspect of dodge is really screwing. Yeah, I mean, of course, the game is outcomes I don't want, and I think that's fine. Generally, it's like a very lenient system though, right? Like, it's very rare that you break an item. Okay, let's just kind of keep going with this one now. Can I squeeze out more damage anywhere? Warcry or something. But that's probably about it. I don't know if you have like frequent issues with like internet cut or power out or something in winter, Halloween. Maybe be careful. I mean, if you have a scroll already, then you should be fine. You usually live through disease then. %99.1% crit chance of rune up. Yo, perfect. Gaming actually. We have damage, man. Look at us, we're blasting. How's just this explosion do? Right here tanked it. So who knows? You attempt a 100 pit with your auras, you clear the level easy and cannot kill the boss. Any tips? Yes, you should use the wolves from the runes. Seer, say combo, for example. Or you can do Moni and say if you use Shield Bash. The wolves give you more auras and then you have good single target. It generally is like the way to play the build. No shield bash on Arden build, only hammers. I'm not sure why you want to run hammers. Seems relatively useless. Shield bash is nice, gives you resolve, gives you access to the Moni rune, gives you easy access to triggering the Juggernaut Oath. If you do like pit 100, you don't do the push version pretty much, unless you have like really good gear. So check the push version on Maxroll, they have shield bash and stuff. So that makes the higher tiers pretty easy. But yeah, most importantly, make sure you have the wolves. It activates Judgement stuff. Ah, wait. So you're not actually playing Oradon. You're playing Judgement, or what? Judgement has generally very weak single target compared to its clear. The clear is very good and the single target is very weak. That's just how the build works. And one thing is always be close to the spears, because they stop doing damage if you're too far away. Hammers activate Ring of Starless Skies. I mean, are you playing Aura or Judgement? I don't get it now. What are you doing? Holy Cypher. Good night, Nini. Playing Paladin and Judgement combo. I have to decide on one of the two if I want to have a good build. I mean, okay, there is a way to play Paladin and do Judgement stuff, because you can use the Judicator Oath and you can ramp up Judgments, and then that buffs the Holy Light Aura and the Dawnfire. But usually Juggernaut is just kind of like the easier way to do it, because it's like always active, plus you're tankier, and you don't have to do any ramping on everything, so you can like go do it for the mats really fast. Like on my Oradin, and I don't have like any crazy sanctifications or so, just like decent gear, I can do like 90-second 100s or so. And that's with like not even the push version. Could be pretty fast if I went for shield dash. Just kind of like running through the maps.
Another soul for the taking, I see.
Up a little bit.
Endless, like the burning hells.
6. 39. 6. 46. Okay. Let's see if anything ever changes. 40. It still says 6. So it actually has the hidden decimals. That's funny. So it actually is not like just integers, basically. Apparently exactly rank 18 on the glyph. And now can do this again. I can do this, this, this. Okay, it's a bunch of damage actually. How much additive damage do we have right now? Here's 10, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 110, 170, 210, 240, 255, 275, 285, 325, 300, 245. Actually, we have a relatively good amount. And this is not even without any glyphs yet, so there's this here as well. So, and then we have almost nothing on the gear right now, to be honest, but here's some Like 500, 600, 700. Okay, so maybe I don't need that overkill that badly, actually. I think it's time to remove this at some point. I think this additive here is like a 60 to 70% upgrade. So we definitely want to try to replace this at some point. Get something better, just go with like a normal weapon there. My god, I have like only shitty glyphs, man. What the fuck? I can't do anything. Well. Yeah, Justin, are you sure you're running with the wolves? Make sure you have the wolves. So CRC is kind of like the minimum, but yeah, if you do shield bash, you can do Moni and say, and you can spawn a lot of wolves. You can have like 10 wolves and then have like a lot of damage on a single target on the boss.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
How many hours to go? I mean, for the event? For what? And the event started yesterday, so there's like over an entire week. 190 hours or something. What's up, Melon? I just want to play the video game. Aren't you doing that, Sanitizer? What's up, Melon? What are you doing? Again? Yeah. Happy, Melon? Man, we don't have a scroll. Did you hear him bark earlier? We were just running around on my table and then started barking at me. Hey, I'm here. Now he's licking my hand that I have on my mouse. Bit hard to aim right now. Nice team machine, by the way. Oh wait, the ring redeem again. Was honestly. Okay, we got some glyph. Actually, I could... Wait a minute, this is a build where I could run an axe, right? And go cleaver. On the other hand, axe has damage over time, which is bad. That actually doesn't make any sense, right? So the axe has damage over time, as the implicit. But then you have the glyph where I get crit damage. Like, what is this? It's actually like full anti-synergy. Yeah, in general, this is like, oof, yeah, with my glyphs. I don't even want any of those glyphs, man. Seems like they're all kind of crappy, so I'm gonna do Wrath now. Let's see if we can do anything with that. Thank you, Blue guys. Is that the reward for the Wink Redeem? You really like those wings, huh? Planetizer. Yeah, I'm trying to save some caches as well, but then every time I get like an ancestral thing there, and I'm like, fuck, I want to open it. I never save all the caches right now. But yeah, I think maybe once I approach like Pommel 3, I should definitely save a few caches just in case. Also, it's gonna be a despair. How's the XP difference? I mean, T1 should be a bit more than half, I guess, of C4. So it's alright, I think. If it scales exactly like the Torment difficulties, I mean, Torment 1 I think is plus 300% bonus, and then it's like 100% per Torment, up to 600 on Torment 4. So Torment 4 has 700% versus Torment 1 has 400%. So it's... yeah, minus 1/3 actually compared to T4, right? A bit less, actually. Got the Azul and Bowser all 4. Okay. That's good. Okay, let's see if I can do anything with this. 0 dexterity. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's so many points. Ah, wait, what? Now it's 12. Wait, it said 0. It actually updated like too slow. That's funny. Okay, so let's start to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Wait, did I click it? No. Okay. So where do I have decks here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is maybe a swap. Hey, Border. I'll be gone on Wednesday for a few days. How did it turn? What are you saying, honestly? Okay, I don't think I can do Tone 3 just yet. I can unlock Tone 3 at least, I guess. And then turn in Whispers. Maybe I'll do that. These guys are getting a bit tanky. Okay, let's see pit 40. Maybe we can unlock Torment 4 right here. Torment 3, I mean. %50% damage reduction the more fortify you have. That could be kind of useful as well. I'm gonna level Undaunted a bit.
Anything could be lurking. He's stuck in the middle here, what's going on? Okay, I'm not really sure if I'm gonna get to the point where I can comfortably farm Torment 4, but I think Torment 3 is gonna be doable. We'll see. You can get to Torment 4. It's an enjoyable Paladin build. I think Shield of Retribution. I played it a lot. Probably like my second most played build this season besides Auradin. It was like my starter and my yellow item only Paladin I did the other day. And then I pushed it a bit as well. That was cool. I like Divine Javelin as well, the ranged one. Brandish was kind of cool. I mean, Auradin was also fun, but yeah, let's see if I'm gonna play this again. I could knows that much in another season. Guess we'll see how much they will nerf it and stuff. These blood orbs don't really do that much anymore, it turns out. Wait, this crystal is just chilling there. Okay. It actually exploded. That's very sus. Do some of the outside objectives. Kinda nice, I have the 200 rapid here. Makes it feel fluid. Somehow I have 8 sinners. What happened here? How the hell am I perma unstoppable? Where's that coming from? It's not perma, but almost. But I don't know why. Wait, is a part of Frenzy? No. Oh shit, wait a minute, this is part of a Walking Arsenal, what? He's just unstoppable with Walking Arsenal. What the fuck? Okay, that's kinda nuts. Nice Salsa Feather. How's it going? Baking cold day today, minus 55. Holy fuck. That's insane. We didn't even have snow yet here and it feels cold sometimes. Although today was pretty warm. Today was like good enough to go out in a sweater or something. Outside Antarctica. That sounds crazy, man. You said you were the coldest place on Earth. Where are you? In Canada. Okay. I have a pretty far north, I guess, maybe. Crazy. Montreal, okay. I need boots, actually. Give me something. I'm sure there's like any aspect I want on boots, or we just care for stats. No, Barb wouldn't be bad.
all got some good in it.
I wouldn't mind the rest.
Do I have beast mats? I do actually. I haven't been to Canada myself yet. I also want to visit at some point. Ah, there's another world boss in 23 minutes. A cold rainy day here, 18C. 18 doesn't sound bad at all. Where are you? Two more remains. That sounds on tier 30. I think tier 30 is fine. I should be going pretty fast here. The 40 was kinda slow. 14 inches of snow, damn. Hello, Rock and Evil. Minus 20. Damn, boiler. You guys at least have good insulation in your walls? Or how's that in like the typical America homes? Because here in Greece it's fucking horrible. Like it's not that cold here, but man, you're fucking freezing inside. And then like when you wake up after the night is over, like it's actually colder in the house than it is outside. This is horrible, man. You're in a trailer, oh boy. Why no PoE? Because I was blasting D4 first, and PoE is in a week from now, roughly. I'll go play PoE 2 from then on. Just want to get everything done in the season and then switch to PoE. You know, we still have until probably May at this point to play PoE 2, so all good. Absolutely have to do winter activities and winter sports to enjoy Canadian winters. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, skiing and snowboarding is fun. I've done it when I was younger, actually. Snowboarding. For like some years, for sure. But I don't really do it anymore. Was he drifting your cars around? Okay, interesting winter sport. Are you drifting? Like, are you doing it so real? Like you're drifting around on a frozen lake? Hey, was that in Rambo? How's it going? Maybe check it out in a second, Alfredo. Sounds pretty fun actually, drifting around on a frozen lake with a car. I'll do that. I need a car with Unstoppable, that would be kinda OP. How about that, really?
A fresh whisper joins the swarm.
Oh. Purified Eye of Belial, look at that. Okay, here's the Earthquake thing. Definitely want that at some point. Maybe I should level it at least to 15 for now. Can I see this link here? That's a short, okay. Can you like... There's like no controls actually, right? On shorts, like I can't like lower this volume or anything. Oops. Monka. It has music. Wait. Okay, this should work. Okay, you don't have that much space there, I guess, but it seems kind of nice. Okay. It would be cool if it was like some real track and had like a, you know, very wide area. Hi, Roger, FTC. You of course can play. You mean in the event? Yeah, anyone can participate. Earthquakes see increased damage and damage is converted to fire. Okay, we started getting some earthquake stuff. We're still missing the big one, I think.
I'll keep my
There's our boss in 6 minutes. Maybe good enough to go to Helltide real quick. Oof, you have parade, that sucks. And level 50 as well, right before the end. Are you still chilling at Azodan or what? Hand sanitizer. Are there actually still people on normal Azodan at this point in the season? Yeah, 60 now, okay. A minute. I'm glad you enjoyed it, your parade. I also have a blast so far with this event. It's kinda cool. I wonder how it's gonna go when I switch to Earthquakes later. We'll find out. I have to go do some Asmodan soon actually. We have a lot of these Duriel horns. Let's see how that goes. Okay, world boss, 2 minutes. No one is in Asana in T1 or T2. Okay, yeah, I kind of expected that. So I probably have to make it to T4 and then go down T4. And then not die to the meteors of other people, because there's gonna be like everyone chilling there AFK. It's gonna be great. One minute. Quick guys, world boss, log in. Melon, log in. I think he wants to go down actually. Well, I'm kinda late, Melon, you have to wait until the world boss. 24 seconds. Logging in. God, I have no cooldown whatsoever on this. Shit. No one here. Start to relock. Ah, I see people. People arrive. 3 of them, 4 of them. Okay, suddenly everyone is coming here. Holy. Avengers, assemble. You saw this on the minimap? Suddenly everyone is running in. That's funny. Most of the meteors do actually. I'm gonna try to walk through on. Not really anything actually on T2. Okay.
Shall seep once more into sanctuary. Those who dare oppose me, be undone.
Something like equipment reserve worth running. Equipment delve. I'm gonna try this actually. Equipment delve. And see if they're good actually. Actually, I don't really have to go and salvage these, right? Don't have to salvage. We're done out with the season after this event anyway, I guess, so... Just gonna leave them on the ground here. They're horrible. Okay, then. I thought maybe we'd get something good there. I mean, it's a rare affix. So I guess you're only looking for like the... what is that? The ancestral stuff. Mm-hmm.
See some steel you need.
Got a ton. Is ton better than money? Probably. Because it's once per upheaval instead of once per 2 lunges. Ah, here, hidden armory. We found one. And a treasure breach. Strong room might be better. I'm gonna try strong rooms actually. It's not a bad idea. Just farm strong room. Can we do a boss here? Is there any boss bounty? No. Okay. Okay, but that might be good to boost our levels when I'm even close to just running Helltide. Yeah, okay, then forget it, I guess. But yeah, the hidden armory is good, I think. And apparently not affected by torment difficulties as sanitizer, I think. So, I know we definitely get like a handful or more like ancestrals there. So that sounds nice. Treasure Breach and Mythic Prankster are good. Oh, really? I should try my Mythic Prankster, actually. Nine to 10 every time, okay. $500 away. Uh-oh. Seems like I might have to finish tomorrow, though. Because I'm about to go. Soon. How hard is the hidden boss in comparison to other stuff? They're not that hard, it's just pretty tanky, I found. So I don't know, maybe they're like as dangerous as like typical lair bosses, but the fight is much longer because they have resilience. What's the unique item I'll do different to the rare? If you get this and from all the other lesser evils, you can do the secret encounter with all 4 of them. That exclamation mark Ubers. Chat, hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna go. We did make it to T3, so that's decent. I guess tomorrow we're gonna try to break into T4. Once I finally get like my last pieces for playing some Earthquakes. I think that should be nice. I could also check if I get like a 2-handed mace and then go Hoda chest and try Hoda a little bit. That might be better than this as well, what I'm doing. So we'll see, one of the two.
Sanctuary is mine.
Oh, that's the amulet. Oof. Okay. Let's raid someone. I can raid, never mind. He was here earlier actually, let's do it. Rank 1 druid in tower. Gaming. Thanks, Andreas.